Alright. Let's go fulfill Martha's request, which I don't even remember what it was. I think we had to deliver something.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Come and have a look, don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Is this an elevator or? Yes, that's exactly what it is.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Stay down.
What is that? An adamantoise. Okay.
Not this time.
Oh, jeez. I mean, what's the Final Fantasy equivalent of PETA?
Not this time.
It's run by Moogle. Yeah, that's 100% how that would work. Just turn up the volume of my headset a bit. Oh, it uncovered the rest of this map area for me. Okay. So I guess we'll go this way. There's a trophy for killing enemies in the air after using that deadly embrace move. Hence why I was doing a bunch of air combos there, but also because there were hornets, so it just made more sense. Never had a man twice, huh? I used the wrong one there. Oh, jeez.
Not this time.
Oh my gosh, really?
Not this time.
There we go. Seems like I actually have a lot of ability points. Because I do. Mastering them does no good for me right now. Okay. And let's do this finally. Alright. Well, isolated area. There might be a chest over here. We'll see. It's just a couple of megalo crabs, probably not, but.
Stay down. That's enough.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there is a chest over here. It's a pretty looking one. Goblin coin. Wow, there was a lot in that chest. Wonder if a goblin coin is just to be sold. Is a bluebird? Oh, okay.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
All right. Oh, right. We're going to the Abbey to find out like something about the dark underbelly or something like that. What was it? We'll look at the journal. Yeah, we're to learn the truth about bearers, I guess. Because they aren't... That whole thing wasn't dark enough.
Stay down.
Didn't even see him. No, there's nothing more down here. All right.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Oh, he sounds super excited about this.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
What's happening to him?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
A
As it
curse?
does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again. and find the happiness denied you in this life? Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Don't know how much peace you're going to be able to give them.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Or we could look around a bit more.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we would not so reliant on Martha's kindness.
It's over. Stay down.
Got sharp fangs from the spiders. Okay. I mean, I guess they're fangs. There we are. Am I supposed to be able to go through here?
That's enough.
Alright, I will be back shortly because somebody just woke up. All right. I see you there.
Finished. Not this time.
Daggone it.
Too slow.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Not this time.
There we go. Nice little chest here. And then I think just this route, there's a bridge that we're not able to cross yet.
Stay down.
Alright, I think we're good here.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different.
The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose
And so you lend Sid your
what little of it used profits from this place to buy them.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
Thank you.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
A seal, huh?
And know that you will always be welcome here.
The slumbering chocobo.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Two Gilbug, jeez.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk. But I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
One second here while I check something. All right. It's at Eastpool. Got a side quest on the way. Oh, we have multiple side quests right now. Jeez, turn around.
I have to find him before the... Now I... Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. With you. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials...
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false. Acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fit.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just...
Ha! Send a... Not bloody likely.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We would...
You want something done right, you don't send a...
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our... Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe we have to find him.
Okay.
Find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha. Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp. Now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm... It's just a short climb down, I'll make...
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creek...
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty. Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marshes.
And I guess we'll do that first.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down. It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Man, I look forward to the day when I no longer have this lingering cough I've had for like 3 weeks.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank... Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day.
All right.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Ran off this way. Can I jump that? Apparently not.
You barely have to step out your front door.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Hmm.
A bearer without a brand.
Good point.
To have lived free for so many years.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving it.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Sounds like he probably deserves to be one.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Meteorite's always good to have. Alright, we still got another side mission up ahead.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Don't you worry about them boards.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
That's enough.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna switch out Heatwave for Scarlet Cyclone for now, and Rook's Gambit for Wicked Wheel. And we'll switch them back when we deal with enemies that actually, like, make sense to have that kind of stuff.
Stay down.
So, like him, it makes sense to have Rook's Gambit equipped. Yeah. Very efficient compared to some of the earlier fights I've been doing. Gosh, there's just enemies everywhere here. I thought there was a third one.
Over here. Excuse me. I'll use that. Curse my luck. I'm branded. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, we tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, but we didn't expect the pack.
I expect the blight drove them here.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean if Martha's no fool. So she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Hey, that's what I'd wager. The greedy bastard. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name, all right?
Should be easy enough. Kill a bunch of wolves. Yeah, they're right here.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Stay down.
Ow. Oh no! Wow, I'm just doing absolutely awful. Much better. Really? Oh, here we are. Nice. Wow, yeah. What's this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Interesting. There we go. Bloodhawk Jess? Don't know what that was. Almost looked like it was equipment. Increases aerial combo damage. Eh. Yeah, we did all that down there. We did not do whatever's over there. This looks suspicious. It might be for like a side mission or something later. The heck is that noise? Like a mouse or something? Yeah, it's probably just a mouse. Goblin coin, okay. I'm not gonna mind free stuff.
Wonder how long that bait'll last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the...
You'd have me believe a sink. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this sub. Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. Served us well, bearer.
Let's look at abilities here. It's a deadly leap. Oh, okay. It's when you use a deadly embrace on a heavier enemy that isn't ready for a takedown. Yeah, we'll go and upgrade Scarlet Cyclone. What's Deadly Embraces upgrades to the range? Yeah. I mean, sure, we'll do that just to get it.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool. Very well.
A little late, Jill, but nice try anyways.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Nope, I can't go up there. Alright. Let's find out what's down the way here. Ow. No chest or anything over here, just big monster. It's especially interesting that he flew in after I approached.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
See how long that
Not
lasts.
that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Especially since Mom's the worst.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Oh, you don't know that Rodney's dead, do you?
You haven't heard, then?
You torched him too, dude.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Excuse me.
And that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
That tension, though.
Right.
Palpable.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke.
I'm digging the new outfit.
Summer together.
Is that a new sword?
He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Whoa.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Looks like there's a shop up ahead with some updates. No side missions or anything in the hideaway. What was all that gear I just got? They're all like immediate upgrades. Holy cow.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
Not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Nice.
Here you go.
Ooh, that's actually not what I wanted to do there, but whatever.
Yeah. There you are. Here you go. There you are. This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil. Come back soon now.
The child is waking up. She's been asleep on me pretty much this whole time. Hello. Oh, goodness. Here, I'll be back shortly. I'm going to go give her a diaper change and try and get her readjusted to being awake. All right, took a bit, but we got the kid all set up, munching on some apple. All right. Kid, one at a time. You got one in your hand already. And you're finishing up another one in your mouth. All right, where are we at? I guess we're going straight through the dim, which doesn't sound ominous at all.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Oh.
My bearers.
That just made things interesting.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastport. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire.
Here, take this one.
For the bearers who once served her noble families. When the Ironblood
This kid's like double fisting apple pieces.
Years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved.
Finish what you got first, kid.
No longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand.
They really leaned hard into the broody protagonist in this game.
Fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Okay.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Did he fall in? Oh.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though.
Yeah.
All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do
Hang on,
this
kid.
my
Come here.
It can't be helped if we're to keep
There
up
we
the
go.
pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
All right, let's go find Patrick. Oh my gosh, kid grabbed the remote.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
It's the bearer you're looking for. He's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him
and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Nope. Hang on.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Is he back in that long alleyway that I went to before? Probably.
Could he have strayed even further?
Yeah. Let's see how often the monsters respawn. Respawn, rather. Not very often, but the items respawn.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Garuda, lend me your...
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
All right.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
A gate? Or a door of some sort?
Another relic of the fallen.
That I can't use yet? Probably a Valkyrie behind it.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
The blight even affects people who inherently can use magic?
Used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Alright. Oh, now it's called Phoenix Gate Ruins, huh? I mean, only fair.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Oh. Yeesh. It's a heck of a crater.
What is it, Torgal?
Uh-oh.
Clive.
There he is.
That's him.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Commune with the Phoenix.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
Right, yeah.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I mean, he is a dominant of fire. You can use the blessing of the Phoenix to get in? Is that a thing that can happen? Seems like it.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Quoth the Raven. Alright then.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
The heck?
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Oh, an elevator, nice. Uh-oh.
What do we do?
Fight them? Oh.
More trouble.
Oh, goodness.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before it fell.
Okay. Ooh, a big guy.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, goodness.
This time.
There we go.
Any of this makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
And what doesn't make sense is a bunch of runes that you were able to get into because of the Phoenix Blessing. Ooh, Favor of Wind Gouge, which I've been liking a lot. We'll look at that later. Yeah, that was an important chest. I don't love that it's giving me a bunch of health items right now. Actually, I do kind of love that because the boss fights in this game are insane. Orbs? Bombs. Classic.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Stay down. It's over.
Guess I'm lucky they didn't explode on me. Psst. 1 second. Feeding the fruit fiend. I'm pretty sure she's only been eating like the pulp of the apples. And then spitting up the skins all over the place.
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Probably.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1,200 gil, jeez. Another guardian. That range was insane. All right. What's the best way to get out of that move? Oh my goodness.
Not this time.
Ugh. What?
Not this time. It's over.
Oh my goodness. There we go. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. More.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Nice. All right. I think that's trinkets for all of the wind items now, or all the wind abilities. So there's the will of wind and then the breath of wind. Oh, increase Rook's Gambit will damage. Oh, so the will of fire. Oh, I'm not using that correctly at all. What's the breath of wind then? Oh, okay. Breath is cooldown. Alright, yeah, you need to be equipped instead. Hopefully I'll be able to add more, like, trinket slots in the future. I don't even know if they're officially called trinkets. Medals, medallions, whatever. Ruh-roh.
I don't like this.
Who dat? What's up, big boy?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Okay.
this time.
Whoa! Ah, way early.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
It's down. This is our chance.
You know, one of these days I'll actually use shot instead. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. There we go. I was like touching the wrong buttons there for a second and it was not helping me any. Fallen Iron. Nice.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're fallen automaton, and they're attacking you because you're somewhere you're not supposed to be.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Well, that's a big fancy place.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Doesn't look like the Phoenix. Looks like Garuda. What the heck is that?
All right then.
Oh my goodness. I could not figure out that timing at all. There we go. I probably should have just finished off Gouge.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
What's this? Switch of some sort?
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Let's go light up the other one now.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
A And look what's in it.
The blight?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god. You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
The heck?
What?
Uh-oh. Apologies if you hear all the music in the background. He didn't do the thing again, did he? Oh, it's a flashback? Oh. Yeah, flashback.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
But we know there's a second dominant of fire in a hood that looks a lot like Joshua, still around.
will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Ow. Oh. Oh my goodness, come on. I wish there was a better way to retreat. Yeah, I don't know the best way to retreat. I feel so bad for if you can hear all the music this kid's playing. I am so sorry.
still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Example. Not this time. I see. You'd have me learn by example.
belongs to me! Not this time. Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Digging the semi-prime. I'm okay with this. Oh, I could just like it. My combo is significantly longer now. Sick. A fire shard. Cool.
Yes, no. You're well, but sorry. Well, what? Ihr seid so gerade über mir. Kann ich spielen?
Hmm.
Clive, are you all right?
We've been down here for 3 years.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
He's not? Like, Gav said he was going this way, so... I thought we saw cutscenes of him going this way, too.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Uh-oh. Did Kupka just find out that Benedict is dead?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Did Sid go full 7 on Benedicta?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
Yeesh.
And send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Someone's grumpy. What's in the box?
Benedicta.
Yeah, I think he went full 7. The meaning of life. Alright. Oh, okay, so we've got iconic abilities specific to Ifrit now. The limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix. Okay, interesting.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Alright, let's take a look at the abilities. Oh, Ifrit's in the center. So limit break can be upgraded. Oh, by upgrading it, I'm increasing the gauges. Okay. Double spells. Okay. Interesting. Recommended for use after staggering an enemy or when Clyde's HP is low. Will o' the Wykes? Oh, okay. Oh, I've already upgraded that. Okay. Okay. Assuming we're going to find out what that door is on the way back.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Ruh-roh. Oh, we passed it. Shoot. Can I still not open this? Oh, I figured I'd be able to open it after I was just opening all those other doors. Alright, the Imperials are attacking Eastpool, I'm guessing, or something. There's fire over there. Yeah, it's no good. Bandits? No, Imperials. I was right.
What happened here?
Jeez, dude.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We got... Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Ooh, that was short. Okay. Really? Won't let me open that right now?
You could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave. You kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
Hey, we're in
That's enough. That's enough.
Oh boy.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Uh-huh. She's the worst.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
You can wait.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh gosh. How's he not dead yet? Finally. Dude was, like, bulky. Granted, he looks it. Alright, well, Clive's finally figuring out his mom's the worst.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Did somebody in the town betray them?
The way Father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who the heck is that?
Lord Kupka's message for the leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Kupka's what, Dalmekian, right? I think that's right. Oh, can I... There's a chest at East Pool I need to unlock. Back on it. Whatever, at least we're going to the hideaway. Hopefully not to get it ransacked immediately.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Let's look at appearance now. Oh, nice. You can change the weapon to look like any other weapon. Oh, nice. That's pretty sick.
And what do you want?
Do you really not have any new weapons? She really doesn't. Yeah, Rook's Gambit cooldown. Meh. Like, I'll eventually buy it just to complete my collection, but...
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Yeah, they've got nothing for me.
Anything else?
Clive, was it?
Very well. And how might this old soul live?
Oh.
You wish to study the tomes?
A purge of East Pool is what we're calling that? Okay. Yeah.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice,
all right.
This plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
All right then.
Visit.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the Black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do not but brawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our peoples die?
Well, I really do think
Mumble, 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 mumble.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Mumble, mumble,
Sandbreak is
mumble.
naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Oh.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. How much will that
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Everyone?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Now they've got stuff.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
Let's collect the side missions first.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never listened. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. So the hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And oh, wait.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
what can you tell me?
His name is Randall. He's been working
Lost
for
one, huh?
the tavern king.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
So what God's forsaken corn?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital.
Lionheart tonic. Okay. I was hoping at least like a new weapon.
I hear the trading routes leading south of... If you ask me, some foul's brewing. Oh, just...
All right.
Hmm.
Why was it?
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Flame Tongue. Oh, it's Stormcry, but upgraded? Like, I have to break down Stormcry to get Flame Tongue? Interesting.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no. Worst of all, that letter I...
Maybe if you
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but no. I'll just have...
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was... If you can find everything I dropped, and if you can find...
If it's there.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Oh, it's the weapon. That's what's new.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going... Since been talking about bringing down a mother crystal, since I...
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Silver. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty, still. Might work to our advantage on this occasion. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt in his making it to the capital.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out, lucky for you.
This.
Well, no, not that. And it's the dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. We go way back. And she's a true...
That's good of you, but...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. And she's quite a woman.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your... I'll be expecting...
Okay. Alliant reports unlocked. No.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the goat at your service. Well, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. Oh, anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, do you reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there? They say little acts of kindness. Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Here you go.
The Alliance reports not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Okay.
Always something in there.
Have you come for a tale? There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
All right.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I'm going to take a brief break right now.
Do you need any help?
Just to kind of like get someone down for a second nap. Just take a breather, grab a drink, all that kind of stuff. So I'll probably be back here in a few minutes.
Clive, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Clive, was it?
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Clive, was it? Clive, was it? I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Was it?
Alright. Let's go do some side missions.
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of him, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. So,
I can try.
that'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. That's it.
So you're the new arrivals. You're safe here. They don't...
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Brother, did you see?
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see her? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it... I'm looking for a bearer called Randall.
Oh.
He was expected out of the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? Though, thinking about it...
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here. I do hope nothing's happened.
Okay.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of...
Sorry. We've enough mouths.
It's not for...
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton, and Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests. Well, don't keep on you.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Yeah.
May we? Truly? Such plenty.
Brother, this place is... We sat and no one shouted.
I know.
You're free now.
Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't say.
Torgal?
Oh. Wait, that's... Oh, Glor. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me.
And you need someone to solve...
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. Listen, I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a please?
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And
Okay. Lots of stuff happening in Gotan's Bales. We're gonna go to the pass first, because I can just teleport to Gotan's Bales. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Be nice if I could travel a little bit quicker. Let's right, okay. Yeah. Until we, like, start doing main story missions where we're gonna fight larger enemies, just straight damage is better.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Too slow. There we go. Bone necklace.
Aw.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. That's enough. Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth. No idea if it was your letter.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed...
To the village, then.
Well, that was the wrong way.
Back, are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Those wasps won't be interfering.
Oh, thank you. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea.
Well,
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
he's not far from the south gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while. I like...
Because it helped keep the...
I'll tell Sid what happened here. And I suppose you're...
Can never go wrong with meteorite.
Done for. I've seen your face before. You're...
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their sword. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
All right. How many were there?
I was out of the door. They looked a nasty bunch.
Oh.
Ha! Golden Stables, my eye. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sort.
Like, why? Like, why would you think that I wouldn't know how to use it?
I'll be keeping my blade.
There he is.
People will think twice about pushing us around. No good cowards wouldn't have dared.
But you weren't. I thought...
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the... when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't...
I see.
Just as you did today.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for...
Right. We've got work to do to make this place presentable.
There he is. The father.
Alright, back to the hideaway.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you... Only a little worse for...
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but...
Is it about Cursborough?
Folks, she's off studying in Canver. And her letters are all that...
You never mentioned it.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time, so I'd say you did us both it. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
XVI is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The lower our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Even if it's just 3 dominants walking through.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now...
Let's see what we got waiting for us up here. Just a lot of road right now.
That's enough.
this time.
Not too shabby. Griffin's head braid. Oh. The Will of Wind gouge would be great. I mean, yeah, let's do that. Holy crap. We'll see if she'll calm down here. Okay, this is not going to be a situation where she'll go down easy. Oh, hang on. No, I'll be back shortly. Okay, 1 second. All right. Pretty uneventful area. Although there's some fallen ruins here, which is interesting. And a very nice chest. Very nice chest. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much else worth grabbing here. Oh, Cair Norvent Glorious. Oh, is this Cair Norvent over here? Yeah, okay. So I've been to this area over here. Because that's the route down to Cair Norvent, which we went to. Alright, so that's Northreach.
There. Northreach.
So much space here, jeez. Uh-oh.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
It all smells
Welcome, good... Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morn.
Unlocked the obelisk, nice.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Well, they gotta be here somewhere.
Each one is handcrafted.
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Don't ever do they get that
Are you gonna
fella?
buy something or
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand... But today, it is going to give you a...
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Get out of my sight.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have wrecked...
But they didn't. And even if they had, the gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers, as do you and I. We can speak more at the...
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Probably because you don't. Sheesh. Oh, I did all of that before. Is the Dragon's Area, is that where I fought Garuda? I don't know.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? Whatever wound you so tight. If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. Yes. Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left...
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do... Oh.
New sealed.
Proof of that, and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too... Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flag.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing. Oh, if only I...
You saw her before?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. It wasn't anything fancy, but you see, Tatienne was an orphan. And she...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have...
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort, the girls. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
I'm told you, did she?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flat. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got...
You've been very...
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh boy, I'm sure that'll go fine without any problems whatsoever.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you... Might I trouble you for some...
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown... And who better than some... Would you be willing...
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through... There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and...
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which... And though I cannot prevent you from... Strongly.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must
she... Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
I'm just passing.
Don't.
That'll be why he's strutting about.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really
How about it, Branded? Care to...
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous salt.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just take a moment to get ready if you need.
I mean, sure, a side quest that just involves fighting a couple of tools.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Neither one of you
Saw
appear to
that
be
bearer?
dragoons.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Let a bearer win the Danes' favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. That's enough.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Neither one of them even got a single attack off. Not to mention trying to make contact with one.
Gregan's dead. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old...
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this...
Hard pass.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
Will you?
I don't know how a bearer came by. Can I trust you?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers...
All right.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of simple fare cost little more than it. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their face, and despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to... Which brings me to my request.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra here. Deliver... What food I can provide goes where the need is great. 3 bearers.
It's no wonder so many die.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed.
You won't be staying?
I'm afraid not.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need. I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead with that.
That's something.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh. Sheesh. So what are these? Baywatch. The Penitence Gate. Okay, so they're points of interest.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a brain.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back.
The dames. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bet.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find...
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil, then drinks?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the
Spices from the faraway desert.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Etienne said...
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must... That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink?
Not just any drink. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that...
Of course.
I have no...
Well, I have business with you.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying...
Fine. This is lighter.
I can always take...
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you payment.
Cigars.
Those cigars.
You say these are all from...
There's nothing here for your kind.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out. have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? And you! If you...
Enough! Curse! Jack, you'll work faster next...
Here.
The Chamberlain must... But alas, my work is far from her.
You need...
But I won't. I won't.
And what of your own?
And wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
There's a reflect.
Boy, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
The markets are
Need not remind.
Ah, I believe these...
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their fine...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for... Do you think it vulgar that...
I think you're doing what you believe is...
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned... I thank you. As will our...
All right.
Business. Though not my...
Ah, so he just as well. I hear his friends back at court.
So he really is...
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a... He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the...
Rare for one in...
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but Bearer's a big...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? It's no wonder the dame's got a soft...
All right. Seriously.
Oriflamme. How many... There is suffer to keep your granaries full.
over.
Back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, below you. There's still early. You, Brandon, here, now. You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well...
All right. Where is he?
My. He's over that way, towards the...
Okay. Please tell me it's like a living tree with a mission name like All Bark.
In mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
But if I can help it... Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's enough. Stay down.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. Your father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't...
What is this?
You're not supposed to. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
Wow.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's... Someone needs to put an end to this.
Let's make this quick.
Did not like me jumping over it, I guess.
Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. Put the other one of us.
It's over.
Demon Tamer Sash. Heck yeah. Didn't mark it off on the map? No, it's still there. So this is never going to be a thing where it's like I go there, I mark it off, and it doesn't show up anymore, so I can check it off. It's just check all the points of interest for important things.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? That wolf was... You are the entertainment.
Nor am I.
See, I told you. You're not the branded I... Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
That unlucky wretch. I can summon her if you like. Though I...
Sir...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring.
You think to threaten us?
Can't we just buy another hound? A big...
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us an...
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out. That much I can do. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Oh, did I? Yeah, I've been going most of the afternoon.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
I don't remember. Oh, I was. Oh, yeah, that was a while back. Like I've gone through a whole boss fight since then. Like another like icon fight.
Never gets any easier. Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me...
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted.
145? That's insane.
Now I expect they'll find another soon. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not.
Still, like, that's crazy. Especially, like, I feel like a lot of games that are, like, big multiplayer ones end up being that big, and I just don't necessarily understand why. I mean, granted, like, the better games get, the more high fidelity they are, the larger they're naturally going to be. It's just... they're going to continually get bigger.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Same with bearers. Fed or not, the realms nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
Yeesh.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
Man, the music for this area is way more ominous than it really has any justification for. Just doesn't need to be this ominous. It's a big open field.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke. She likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search.
Is that a cat?
With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A branded. Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was... That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she...
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle brand...
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Come on.
The crystal's curse.
Yeah, they really are. Like how...
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh, you thought it was an animal? No, I was like, oh, that person's like dead.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Oh.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Wow.
You know my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
No, it's not a windmill full of corpses.
Months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
So the little girl's pet is a bearer. And one detail you may have missed, if I was killing the tortoise, a detail you may have missed, bears, if they use magic too much, they turn into rock.
The crystal's curse, that's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another
So bears are treated like crap, forced to use their magic, and then turned to stone.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl.
Yes.
Somebody's daughter.
Dad said bears don't have parents.
They do. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
I mean, like, it's entirely accurate.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna buy it because we're here, but we're not equipping it. Always happy to buy meteorite. Eventually I'll go through and buy all the orchestration rolls.
Expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time... Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a...
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the... But only one's been...
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood it. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch of protection.
Understood.
Child.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some...
Yes, he had a comb which he claimed was an but although it was an antique, it most certainly was not. As I told him, I stood firm, however, and for all his...
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do... be sure and tell her, won't you, that I...
Okay, so he's at the ruins. Hopefully with the missing courtesan.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Well, that's not good.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down!
Okay, enough of that. Yeah, it does like nothing. Uh-oh.
Damn it. Bodies.
That'll be the courtesan.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things...
One second.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
All right. Well, with that, we're actually going to wrap things up here so we can get ready for somebody to come home with dinner. But anyways, thanks for hopping back on, buddy. It's good to talk to you a little bit. You saying hi? Have a good night, buddy.